Hello. Mic check, mic check. Mic checkity check, check, check. Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. Keith, welcome, mate. Noob, welcome. Phil, hello. How are we all doing? TK, welcome. Chris, Jamie, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Jason, welcome, mate. Safe. Ed, welcome, buddy. Right. Hope everyone enjoyed the bonus video earlier. Can you tell I haven't done anything since I filmed that video yesterday? Yeah. Sorcerer, welcome. Micro, welcome, mate. Yeah, I haven't done nothing since I messed with that late last night. Oh, I've been busy today. Getting diagnostics done on the car by a mechanic friend. So now I'm gonna clean my mat. Welcome everyone. How are we all doing? Shame we couldn't fix it. I'm gonna try it again. This is it. So obviously I haven't done anything else to it since since speaking to the customer last night. I'm going to try and fix it. So I've got the parts on order, what I need, or what I think I need. And hopefully it's not too bad, but it's just not viable in terms of a repair for the customer. It's just going to be too expensive with international shipping as well. That's one of the main problems. So yeah, never mind. It is what it is, I guess. But I am going to attempt to repair it. It's going to take some doing though. Never mind. Finks, Night Technique, Kev, Key Digital, welcome, mate. Long time no see, buddy. Why not put a good MOSFET next to it to check which pad's redundant? I tried. I did try, and it wouldn't come up. So yeah, it's one of them. But there'll definitely be a part 2 to that sometime in the next few weeks, depending on when it comes, when the parts come. Right, so first of all, before I get started, I want to say thank you to someone. So I'm going to be careful because there's some information. Right, so that's a job which is in the queue. I'm probably not going to get to work on that tonight. In fact, I definitely won't. But I just want to say thank you to someone. So someone sent some paperwork with this. So this is a Nintendo Switch board. But basically I sent a little gift with it. So I want to say thank you for that. This is pretty cool. Check this out. This is pretty cool. How awesome is that? Someone 3D printed this and sent it to me. I think it's pretty sick. Mentally busy. Yeah. I know that feeling, mate. Definitely a good problem to have, though. Andrew, Dick, welcome. But yeah, that's pretty sick. So I want to say thank you to the person for that. I'm not gonna say his full name, but his first name is Andy. So thank you, Andy, for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere for that. But it'll stay there for now. Actually, no, I'll end up melting it. Yeah, I'll end up melting it if I do. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty nice. Hold a light behind it. I was thinking of putting some LEDs behind it. I think it'd be pretty cool if I put LEDs behind it. Right, so there's a couple of plans for tonight. So I'm streaming now, obviously. Hello. I'm streaming now, but I'm going to be taking a break at 9:45 PM. So in an hour and just under an hour and a half, just under 90 minutes. Because I'm going to buy 5 PlayStation 1s off Facebook. Yeah, 5 PlayStation 1s off Facebook for the grand total of £10. No, sorry, it's 4 PlayStation 5s. Or is he? Hang on. I'm sure he said 5. Hang on a minute. No, it must be 4. Yeah, so I'm going to pick them up. So there's 4 PS5s there, PS1s there. 10 quid for the 4. Bargain. So, but he's not back from work until 9:30. So I've said I'll be there for 10 PM. So I'll leave the stream running, but actually it's probably best to end it and then just restart it when I get back. It's only a 10-minute drive though. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put my torch on and shine it behind it. I reckon I could put some LEDs behind that, make it look awesome. Or maybe put the LEDs on the bottom and light up the YouTube. That would be pretty cool. So, yeah. Anyway. Right, let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, I've just started streaming, David. Something I can help with my favourite iPhones. Yeah, I like working on iPhones, but I just don't get them that often. I'm good, thanks, mate. Yeah. Connor, welcome, mate. John, welcome. Let me have a look. Is there ever low impedance caps under or near the PS4 South Bridge? I believe there's some. Not many, but there are some. What's up with the PS1s? Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. But for £10, I'm not even gonna question it. For £2.50 each, I'm not questioning it. I need a disc drive for the one I've got here, so I'm hoping to at least salvage a disc drive out of them. But not a clue what's wrong with them. Stream the drive. I could do. I'd have to put my phone on charge now though. Could do, yeah. Where's my charger? There it is. I could stream the drive, but I can't stream actually being there. X Station, one of them. Is it? Is that a mod? The X Station. Is that a mod? I'm not sure. Right, so I've got an iPhone 6s here. And this is apparently liquid damaged. It's in mint condition. Still in the box. And the customer said, well, he's not even a customer, technically. The person who owned it said that I can keep it. All he wants me to do is try and get it working, and if I can get it working, he wants to see if there's any pictures on there. So basically, he's already replaced the phone for his son, but he don't know if his son's still got any pictures on there, and neither does his son. He doesn't know if everything got backed up to iCloud. So he said if I can get it working, I can keep the phone, but he wants to see if there's any pictures on there that he can salvage. So the phone belongs to me, so I can do pretty much what I want with it, as long as I try and get the pictures off it. I've got the passcode, and I believe iCloud's been removed. So, yeah. So this should be interesting. X-Station expensive, but worthy. Saving for HDMI install. I could do. I do have a drone which is going to make a video as well. I haven't got that in here. Let me see what model PS1 I've got here. I've already got one PS1. this one, I paid £9 for it off eBay. It's in good condition. This one I paid £9 off eBay. This is due for a video. This is the SCPH9002. I can't make a video though until I get a converter, an AV converter, to be able to convert it to HDMI or something. So yeah, they'll make interesting videos. I'll have 5 in total. That'll be pretty cool. Right, okay, so yeah, I don't know if anyone notices, but I've screwed my mat down. I'm sick of adjusting it. I got sick of adjusting it. I've screwed my mat down. Yeah, so this is an iPhone 6S, and I've been told I can keep it, but I've got to try and get the data off it. So we're going to try and do that. So what I need to do is I need to, well, basically I need to figure out what's actually going on, first of all. So I've got an ammeter there. Have I got a USB extension that I can nick for a minute? Yep, I'll just take the one from my capture card. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Actually, I'm not going to use the Unity. So I've already got an ammeter built into this. iPhone liquid damage, yeah. Daniel, welcome, buddy. Right, so let's have a look what's going on with it then. So this is going to tell me roughly what kind of current's being drawn and tell me if it's actually powering on. So 5 volts, 0 amps. Huh. Ah, 0.30 amps. So it is charging, or it appears to be. And we do get voltage drop, which means it is taking power. But we're not getting nothing on the screen. The question is it completely and utterly dead? Let's try and get an accurate readout. There we go. Okay. Half an amp. So that's not a completely accurate readout. Apparently, it's drawing half of an amp. So that is definitely charging, and there was a line on the screen, so this is supposed to be liquid damaged. But I think it's turning on. Well, this might be nice and easy then. So let me get a pentalobe screwdriver. P2 should do it. Apparently it's turning on, according to that thing. Where I get the lead solder from. I'll buy it from eBay. There's a reel for about £20. It's apparently leaded solder. I don't know if it actually is, but it definitely melts at a much lower temperature than lead-free. Right, okay, the seal's been broken on this. This has been taken apart before. And that did show a line on the screen again then. So I'm wondering, is this in some sort of a boot loop? The screen is definitely broken. I can see 2 faint blue lines. The good thing is I get to keep this. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Give yourself up to daddy. Ah, I can see what's going on. Okay, so the phone itself, the seal, I don't think the seal is actually broken. I don't know. I think it's because the screen itself is damaged. So the frame is coming away from it. I don't know if that's coming across on camera. But the frame's coming away from it. Well, I'm not bothered about the screen so much. because it's definitely broken anyway. Yeah, frame's definitely broken. Okay. That has actually got a seal on it. Ah, there is corrosion, but it's only on the screen, look. So there's corrosion on the screen where the camera is. Okay. Definitely see a little bit there then. So let's disconnect the battery before we go any further. Don't want to end up blowing anything. I should have a screen for an iPhone 6s. Kiki, welcome. Could be DFU mode, yeah. It seems to be boot looping, but also it could be because of a faulty battery. So if the battery's completely dead, or if the batteries fail because of liquid damage, then what would happen is when you plug it into a charger, it would attempt to turn on, but it would boot loop. It will always boot loop if it's got a faulty battery. So yeah, I'm thinking the board's probably got to come out, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to have hit the actual board, but looks can be deceiving. Yeah, liquid damage indicator's gone off there. Okay, we've definitely got some corrosion around by the LCD connectors. Yeah, the board is going to have to come out. But what I want to do first is get a test screen and just see if anything actually comes up. Does this screen work? That is the question. Nope, that's an iPhone 7 screen. That's not going to work, is it? What about these ones? Yes, believe it or not, I do have spares for iPhones. So I might be a console guy, but I do have spares lying around. Dee 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 dee. Right, well this has definitely took out something on the connector. I'm assuming display. Yeah, so one thing a lot of people don't know, I did actually used to work on iPhones. I think this LCD connector's a little bit knackered. I don't know if that's actually connecting. I don't know. It looks like the liquid is up the top by the LCD, so it looks like it's coming from the top. Let's have a look what's happening. Okay, that's in some sort of a weird boot loop now. So let's take a look at the current. So we're getting 0.10 amps and then we're getting 0.5 amps. So sorry, 0.10 and then 0.50. So it is doing something very strange. Yeah, it is doing something weird. Oh, nearly. Let's try it without a screen. Yeah, so when a screen's connected, it's going crazy. Alright, well that's probably going to be something to do with that connector then, because that connector doesn't look good. So let's have a look. Let me nick this screen. Let me try this screen because they are faulty screens, I think. That one connected up better. So it's probably blown back like... Oh shit, I just connected that up with the fucking thing connected. I don't think it makes a difference. Well, if it had backlight before, it probably hasn't now. Well, either way, I've got to mess around in that area anyway, so if I've blown a fuse, I've blown a fuse. Whoops. Never mind. I don't think it's turning on though. Still drawing half an amp. Should we see if it recognises in the computer? Yeah, it was. It ain't a good backlight no more. I've just screwed that up. It don't matter. Oh, that's just sent the fans crazy on my computer. Instantly my fans have ramped up on the computer. Nah, it's not though, it's because I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't think that's got a good backlight anymore. Yeah, I don't really get sent phones anymore. Right, I think the board's got to come out anyway. Because there's definitely corrosion around here. So the board's got to come out. And it's probably going to need a new LCD connector. And I'm going to need to inspect it and just see what other liquid damage we've got. I think that's an S anyway. I'll just plug. Yeah, it was. It was an S screen I plugged into it. I've got to remember how to get this thing out now. Ooh, I think it's took out the. I think it's took out the connector for the battery as well, for the back camera as well, the rear camera connector. I think. Yeah, I'm trying to save data, mate, yeah. This is more for a bit of fun than anything. Probably not economically viable to fix these anymore, apart from for data. Right, well that camera's probably dead, so I'm going to get that out. But I think I've probably just blown the backlight. Yeah, if you're just joining, I do need to leave at 9:45, which is in an hour and 5 minutes. And the reason for that is because I'm going to pick up some consoles. Oh, I've got to remember which bit I need for the standoffs now. That one. That's the one. I think that's the only standoff. Damn you. So this is how long it's been since I've worked on these. Damn you. Another screw. Yeah, someone's just said to go live to pick stuff up as well. That's better. Right. Let me get rid of this shit. And let's have a nose at what we're dealing with. And get rid of that test housing thing. Actually, that board works. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty rough down there. Yeah. Pretty rough down there. Let's just follow the whole journey. Well, I'm not going to be able to fix them tonight, that's the problem. So we've got some damage. Well, yeah, them pins are gone. For definite. We've got some damage to the camera connector. This is the LCD connector, that's damaged. Damn you. Bit beyond an IPA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talking of, let's get that bloody foam off. Realistically, I can take a connector off another board. Damn it, it might help if I actually had a pair of tweezers that closed. Ah dear. Jason from STS Telecom would be able to get this off in seconds. Come on, get off. Thank you. Could clean up nicely. I mean, this camera connector's gone though, that's the problem. I mean, I'm not really bothered about the camera. You don't need camera for you don't need camera to be able to get data off it, so I'm not really bothered about that. I do want to inspect underneath these shields though. Hello Jessica, welcome. Wait a minute. That one don't come off, does he? And probably charge himself. That one comes off, doesn't he? The other one you have to heat up to get off. Does he come off? Nope. No, you have to heat him up. Oh, you suck. This is how long it's been since I worked on him. It's been a while. Customer knows that though. He doesn't care about the device. Doesn't care what I do to it. He just wants to see if I can get any data off it. Well, basically, without paying for it, so he just gifted it to me and said, if you can get data, get data. If you can't, you can't. Sort of thing. It's only kids' photos, but he does want to try and salvage them if he can. Like as in, a kid took the photos, but the kid wants the photos. Well, I'm just going to cut this thing off. This is why I don't really do iPhone repairs anymore. To be honest, they frustrate the life out of me. Wow, that looks clean. Thank you, Mr. Mac. That looks clean under there. Yeah, there's no liquid got to this part. Look at that 4K camera. How beautiful is this 4K camera? How awesome is that 4K camera? Underfill saved it, yeah. It's a bane of my existence, so we might get some liquid damage here. Let's not take the cover off from there. Yeah, it's a newish. I've had it a few weeks. Honestly, this is savable. This is savable. I do need a connector and probably a backlight filter now. But honestly, that's clean. Yeah, there's no liquid damage on this side. I'm thinking about this name for your channel, BQ Electronics Repair. Just wanted just some feedback. What does BQ stand for? It's a 6S, mate. It's a 6S. Right. I'm going to do something now. I'm going to download phone board. Actually, I've already got phone board on here. I might have. I have indeed. I have indeed. Boom. Okay, let's select phones. Come on, are you going to let me select a phone or not? No. Let me update it. Don't want to become a Patreon. You don't work. So this is why I don't pay for this software. That not this software. I don't pay for schematic software because I just don't use it often enough. I can't justify the cost. This will be the first iPhone I've worked on in about 12 months, to be honest. Alright, launch phone board. Ah, you see my future uploads. Oh look, hello Photoshop. See, it's not working. Side panel's not working at all. Damn it. Do 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 do. Right, is that the right one? Probably not. That's not fucking good. Get lost. That website sucks. Do 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 do. That's better. Is there a board view? No, I want board view. Does anyone know where I can get a board view from? Ah, there we go. PCB. No, PCB's not right, is it? Ah, now it's working. Hey. Right, iPhone 6s. There we go, that's more like it. That's more like it. Right, I'll go back to the microscope cam then. Right, so I've got to find the backlight first of all, because I think I've blown it. 1v8 touch. Actually, let me see first of all. Let me see what these pins are which look damaged. So from the top, I need to rotate this ideally. Rotate right. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so that connector from the top, we have pin number 39. Pin number 39 is, damn it, that's so small I can't see it. IV Duncan. IV Duncan. I don't know if that's actually damaged or if it's just a little bit oxidized, to be honest. I think that's salvageable. I also think, keyword here is think. I think someone's been inside this. I don't think this is even oxidation or anything like that. I think someone's been inside this and they've possibly squashed some of this overfill. I think I've squashed some of this overfill onto the LCD connector. To be honest, that's what I think. That's not liquid. I mean, it is liquid damage. There is some liquid damage there, but I don't think that's liquid damage. I think that's overfill. That's been squashed onto it. Right. I'm going to try and remove some of this overfill. Same as that there. I think that's overfill. What do you guys reckon? It did have a backlight. It was boot looping, but it did have a backlight, and then I accidentally plugged in a new screen with it connected. Alright, let me get it. Let me get something I can use to scrape that. I'm pretty sure the backlight filter is here somewhere. I'll check on the board view in a minute, but Just going to get rid of some of this. I don't think this is damaged. I think it's just literally a screen and battery issue. Look, the screen issue, obviously the screen was broke, but I think I've made it worse. Rookie mistakes. It's either that or I just couldn't get a good contact because of whatever was on the connector. I can't see any damage. I think the boot loop is likely going to be a battery down to a battery issue, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be software related. If anything, it's going to be battery related. What is overfill? It is basically the stuff that they put all over the components. This black stuff here, this is overfill. And that's not a daft question. Yeah, this black stuff that they put over the components here is called overfill. And basically, well, it's supposed to make the board more liquid resistant. I don't know the exact reason why they use it, but well, I mean, evidently it does make it more liquid resistant because this has definitely been come into contact with water or something. I basically just want to try and clean off the connector as best I can, and then I'm going to try again to connect the screen up. I mean, he definitely needs a camera connector, but I'm not bothered about the camera for data. I don't give a shit about the camera for data. No worries, Phil. By the way, there's no such thing as a stupid question on this stream. Just to let everyone know. Ooh. Is that meant to be like that? I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything such as a stupid question. Right. Yeah, I think that's overfill that's on that connector, not anything else. And I don't think well, I could be wrong, but I don't think I blew the backlight. I think I should make a contact. That's a very, very wide array of problems that could cause that, mate. It could be literally anything on the board that causes a beep and then turn off. Yeah, I think I should make a contact with an LCD. Okay. Let's try a donor screen. So, let's have a look. Is that going on now? I think it is. Methinks it is. Do. Funny thing is, I have got a boot thing somewhere. Oh shit! I've got to. Damn it! Just connected all of that up, and I've just realised I ain't got a way to boot the phone. Oh, dear me. I'll learn one day. I shall learn one day. Right. Nothing's going to sort it out because the phone is on standoff. On standoff, sir. It's plural, Phil. It's plural. Right. No, let's not connect the battery. Come on, stop it. Right, let's see if we get a display. So I think the camera could definitely have been causing an issue because it is corroded. But like I said, I really don't care for that. And to be honest, I'm probably not going to do anything with the phone, so I just want to get data off for the person who sent it. So let's see now what's going on then. Mr. Hero, welcome. Does anyone know if CEX will buy a PS4 Pro with warranty stickers missing? No, they tell you that you have to have the warranty stickers, mate. You can buy some warranty stickers though. Just take any warranty stickers. It doesn't matter whether they're the originals or not. As long as you've got warranty stickers, just take warranty stickers. Right. We are not getting a display. Are we getting backlight? Don't think we are. Small but quick question. Don't have the right tool to take out just 2 screws to get off that thin metal flap in a PS4 Slim. No, mate, you can't get away with keeping that off. It's designed so as the air can flow properly. They're not meant to come off anyway. Those plates are not meant to come off whatsoever. The reason for that is because to get to the fan and the heatsink, you're supposed to take the entire board out. They're not actually designed to come off. I would recommend if you need to service it, if you haven't got the tools and you can't justify buying them, I would recommend just paying someone to do it. I am going to check with the original screen because that was giving a backlight. This could be a faulty screen, I don't know. However, that's not actually getting warm, I don't think. I don't think that's actually trying to... Actually, yes, I think it might be. Right, that's the original... No, it's... Is it? No. That's the original screen. So I know this screen is damaged, but I was getting lines on it with this screen. That screen could have become faulty that I've got. It's been sat there for a good 6 months. This connector definitely bent. This connector's definitely been off before. Definitely. Right, now it's gone in. That's what she said. I don't think I would have done any damage to that by connecting the screen up with the battery on it, because the battery's probably completely flat. Okay, that's only drawing 0.2 amps with that screen connected though. Oh, the screen was already knackered, mate, but I've possibly blown the backlight. I mean, it's not an issue if I have. I would need to find out my hot tweezers to be able to remove it safely, though. Okay, now that's drawing a normal current, half an amp. Yeah, I think I've blown the backlight. So I've got to find out where the backlight is. I think I've blown the backlight. No, it's not a holiday here, mate. PP1V8. Pretty sure the backlight's on the bottom of the connector. IP to touch clock reset. Touch to IP. Does anyone know what pin the backlight's on? I'm just scanning through the board view. Well, not the board view, the the board view. ISP. I can't even read. It's so small on this phone board. The writing is so small. It says I2C, ISP, B, and it's either an I or an L. If it's an L, then it's backlight. If it's an I, then it's not. I can't find it. Can't search on this thing either. Does anyone know where the backlight is? It does zoom in, but it doesn't zoom in on the writing. Why is that on autofocus? It doesn't zoom in on the actual name of it, that's the problem. Look, the name is on the bottom. It's so small. Is it in DFU? I don't think so, mate. It's not picking up in the PC. I need to know where the backlight filter is, mate. Yeah, what's going on with that? Let me turn off autofocus, hang on. Pin 3. Is that on the top connector, the one I was looking at? I didn't see the message if he said that, mate. Backlight anode, yeah, there it is. I must have skipped past that one. Right, okay. Well, let's have a nose then. I've got a feeling I blew the backlight, to be fair. Shut up, phone. I've got 30 minutes before... Oh, that's definitely on. That's warm. That's turned on, I think. I think that's turned on. Tick-tock, yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 ticking. Right, okay. Pin 3. Pin number 3. El numero 3. Which is top right, second from the right. Let me get a diode reading of that. Let me see what reading I'm getting on pin number 3. So, a red probe on ground. We're getting 0.413 volts on pin 3 in a diode reading to ground. Yeah, 3k resistance. I don't think that filter's blown. I could be wrong, but that looks like a normal reading to me. Right, let me just see if I can get a shot of some of this overfill. Does it go pin 1 up, then pin 2 down? Yes, it does. Yeah, sorry, took me a second to realise what you was on about then. Yeah, it does. Right, foam board. So I've got a group of 3, and that filter is the one in the middle. Sorry, it's been a while since I've messed with these. Why can't I get this in focus? There we go. But yeah, that's I'm pretty sure a normal reading. Why is it in focus for you and not for me now? I really need to clean out my eyepieces. Yeah, that's oh, hold up. Oh, hang on, they're caps. What the fuck? The filter's at the side. Damn. That's a cap. There's a filter. Right, okay. 200k. Yeah, I think that's blown. 0.8 million ohms. I'm getting there. Yeah, that's blown. That's blown. I'm getting 1 million ohms on that filter. Current draw, it's saying half an amp, give or take. Yeah, so that filter, I think, is blown. So, yeah, liquid damage. It's liquid damage, but it was turning on. Keyword there is was. But the display was damaged, and then I accidentally I'm going to struggle with this. I haven't got a very good nozzle. Connector above it is gone, yeah. I'm going to struggle with this. I haven't got a decent nozzle. I wonder if I can get it off with the iron. We'll get it in a board holder, first and foremost. Let me get it in a board holder. So I haven't got my hot tweezers. I don't know where they are. Yeah, so resistance is way too high there for that. So a filter's basically like a resistor. If it blows, it's going to increase in resistance, not decrease. I could ping it off with an X-Acto blade. Yeah, that is a good idea. I don't really want to be damaging connectors. And this is why I don't advertise iPhone repairs, really. I'm not set up. I need some better nozzles. Definitely need some better nozzles. Tidy workbench. No, don't swear at me. Well, it's already off, look. It was already pretty much off. I think it just popped itself. No, you won't pull the pads. You won't pull the pads. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me set up the micro pencil. Don't flick it. That's what she said. Discord dial mode. Haven't got Discord on my PC, mate. I really need to get that set up. What I also need is a new micro pencil tip because one of them burnt yesterday. No, I'm not jumping the filter. Definitely not. Little bit of flux. Cam gave you all the info. You have your phone. I do. I do. I do. Oh, thank you, David. Mate, that's awesome. I'll check that out in a bit. Do. I do. Oh, well, I'm sitting here wondering why it's not soldering. I've got the frigging normal iron in the bloody tub. I'll see him, mate. I'll just got to. Well, I'm just sorting this out at the minute, and then I'll check it out on the phone. I'm gonna pop out in a minute anyway. Damn it. Well, so much for the board holder. Sorry, I just gotta get it back inside the board holder. The damn thing came out on me. This board holder sucks. Banggood, if you're watching, this is why I never promoted it. Because it sucks. Banggood sent me this board holder for free and I wondered why I never posted a review video. Well, because it's crap. Right. I need a backlight filter. So, I'm going to have to take one from a Ladona board. A Ladona boarder. Can you show us the board holder from another camera? I'll show you in a minute, mate, yeah. So this is why I don't do iPhones. I haven't got the parts for them. Or the tools. No parts, no tools. I am going to be buying the tools and stuff though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please send help. Yep. So I heard Cam was going to send me some stuff. I heard Cam is coming out of the phone repair business and he wants to send me some stuff. Do 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 do. Give me a backlight filter. Give me a backlight filter. Give me a backlight filter. Come on. Trees is too big. I'll take that for what you owe me for staying at my Mayfair hotel. Do 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 do. That'll do it, won't it? Just duct tape it down. Oh dear. Yeah, I ain't jumping it. Nope. Bridge it done. Yeah. Nah, I'm not going to bridge it. I would never do that. Oh shit, now my trees are stuck. This is where hot tweezers come in handy. Well, mini hot tweezers actually. I think that might have been a little bit too much flux. But the question is there such thing as too much flux? Because I don't think there is. There's such thing as not enough. Do 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 do. Well, a little bit wonky, but it is attached. Do 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 do. Make a two-part epoxy. to sell stuff. Oh, you're not talking to me. Do. That is a good point. You could use a bigger tip and heat them both up. I think that's connected though. How do you solder on an LCD connector without melting it? You heat it up from underneath. That's how I used to do it. But you do have a risk of damaging Wi-Fi doing it. Oh, I've got iPhone 7 boards with failed baseband as well. Actually, I think I sent one to Jason. Right, let's see if we get an LCD. That's that shitty thing. Right, I've got like 7 minutes or so. I haven't got long. I haven't got long at all now. I've got to leave in a minute. I hate these ribbons. They always bend. I'm going to buy some thinner nozzles, I think, so as I can work with iPhones again. I think that's going to be the plan for in the future. Right, let's try it with this LCD. Still no backlight, eh? I'm wondering if it blew something else. Ah, there we go. We've got it. Can anyone see that? Very faint. Yeah, the LCD connector's dodgy. Yeah, we've got backlight back. But the screen is knackered. But we've got backlight back. Right, now let me try it with my screen. Do. We have backlight back. Do. We have backlight back. Connect to PC and go. I'm going to leave it charging, but I don't know if this USB does data. The main point for this is to try and get it to just boot, because I'm going to need it to boot so I can put the passcode in. If I can't put the passcode in, I can't get the data. What am I even worrying about camera for? Oh, I disconnected the battery, mate. Don't even know if these screens work, that's the problem. Oh wow, that CPU is getting pretty dang hot. Well, you know display. You was display with broken screen. And I know I disconnected the battery this time. Let me see if I go into the screen quickly. Probably not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No more screens. Big hammer sounds good. Oh dear. Well, never mind. I might need to order a screen. I might overnight a screen from Amazon. Does that sound good? Yeah, I know I've got to leave, mate. Don't worry. I need a pee as well. And by the way, it wasn't connected. Just for the record, I know the charger was in, but it weren't connected. Because the charger weren't connected. Are those screens blowing that backlight? Something's blowing the backlight, I think. I don't think it's me. 100% that wasn't connected that time. That's weird. Because now I'm not getting a display again. Well, I'm not getting a backlight again. I think it's blowing that backlight again. Think of running water. Thanks, mate. See, I want to... I want to solder this with hot air. Damn you. Do 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 do. Yeah, I want to solder it with hot air, but I haven't got a nozzle small enough. Unless I just let it butcher the other connector. Actually, I could do it from underneath, couldn't I? I would say that's connected. I would say that is making a contact. Please don't. Please don't what, mate? PlayStations need connecting. They're collecting. They do indeed. Let me just try this once more. I'm going to leave the stream running, by the way, guys. Just to let you all know. Yeah, that's not displaying. Never mind. Right, I'm going to leave the stream running, guys. I'm going to go and pick up these PS1s. These 4 PS1s. And take us on drive. Too much to get it set up, mate. Too much to get it set up, I'll be honest. And plus I need my maps. So yeah, I'm going to go and pick these up. Yeah, the PS1s are like £10 for 4, mate. That's why I'm buying them. So I'll be back in half an hour, guys. Half hour, 45 minutes. Something like that. But I'll leave the stream running. Quickly before I go, do you want me to leave it on this screen or do you want me to leave it on stream break screen? First answer I'll see is what I'll do. This, okay. Cool. Right, I'll be back in about half an hour-ish. Hi, everybody! Hello! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Hi, everybody! Who's this knob? Hey, fuck are you? You wee bastard. You miss me. You all miss me. Does anyone want to see? Not buy milk while you're out. I don't drink milk, mate. I think it's disgusting. There is someone on this channel, in fact. Oh, yeah. I popped out, mate. I had to go for a quick drive to get these bad boys. We have... Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, so for anyone wondering, I had an arrangement to go and pick something up, and I could not pass it up. I could not pass up this deal. This was an absolute bargain. I don't care what's wrong with them. I don't care if they work. But this is a fucking bargain. 4 PlayStation 1 consoles. 4 PlayStation 1 consoles for £2.50 each. I could not pass that up at all. So now with my other one, I've got a cool 5 PlayStation 4s, PlayStation 1s. Hey, I've got a PS5. Yay! I've got a PS5. Look at that. How's that? There's a PS5 for you. Right. So what was the model that someone was talking about to look out for? I've got SCPH-9002. That was my original one. It was a very nice deal, mate. I couldn't pass it up. 1002. 7502. 5502. That one's got something falling about inside it. And 9002. An audio file. 5000 is in between. Okay. I can't drop the F-bomb. You're going to have to Arduino one of them. No. They're actually in fairly good condition. I could write some of them for videos, to be fair. $5,500 series HDMI upgrade. Really? Ooh. Might have to do one of them then. Cool. Guys, honestly, I could not pass that up for the price. So this one's HDMI upgrade then? Is that the one you mean? I couldn't pass up that deal. So yeah. Could not pass up that deal. Not for that cost. So I'm going to be doing videos on them. £2.50 each. I could not refuse it. Could not refuse it. Right, I'm assuming this hasn't done anything. Oh! It has done something. It is picking up on the PC. if anyone has an SD card mod thing that they want to send me, I know they're expensive, which is why I don't want to buy one. If anyone has an SD card mod thingy that they want to send me for free, I will mod a PS1 and send the entire PS1 to them. How does that sound? I just want to do it for a video. Pairing on and off occasionally. Yes, I got a WhatsApp saying that it was making funny noises. So I'm going to load up 3U tools and let's see what picks up. Desktop. iDevice connected. Yep. Ah, it's in recovery mode. Well, let's exit recovery mode then, shall we? You have a Dreamcast with the SD. Nice. I've got him, mate. I've just got back. Well, yeah. If anyone has, I can't fix them yet, mate. I haven't got any cables. I need to get a converter. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm still getting no backlight though. That's weird because I was getting a backlight. To start with, I was getting a backlight, and now I'm not. Wouldn't mind that SCP-H1000. £25 plus each. That's why I bought them, mate, because I know there's profit in them. If I can fix them, I know there's profit in them. But even faulted, there's profit in them. I paid £2.50 each for them. I paid £9 for the first one I bought. I've now got 5 of the fuckers. But yeah. It's not in DFU, mate. I don't think it's booting out of safe mode. To be honest. But yeah, I couldn't pass up that deal. Hello, Sarah. Do I want to fix your 3 PS1s? I need to get some experience on them first, mate, before I can do anything. Right, well, I'm still getting no display on this. Bear with me. Sorry, I had a support email and it threw me off. But console fix is now closed for the day, so I will respond later on. I'm assuming it's a quote request. Yeah, so I'm going to try and flow this down just to make 100% sure it is, but it's probably going to butcher a connector, to be honest. So what I might do... Shit, you don't want to see that camera. Don't see that camera, don't look at me. Still the horrible iPhone. Yep. So I'm going to heat it from the bottom and flow it in that way. See if that flowed. See, to be fair, on this board, I really don't care if I float the Wi-Fi IC. Because the customer only wants a data off it. He said I can have the phone, so I can do what I want with it. As long as I can get it to display, it's really all that matters. I think that flowed. It looks like it flowed. When reflowing a CPU or GPU, what's the longest you should apply heat with your hot air station? What CPU is it, mate? I don't recommend reflowing GPUs and CPUs. I'm not sure about the converter, mate. I'd have to look into it. I'm pretty sure that flowed into place. One wants a new wheel on the disk drive, another two need fixing. I'd have to look into it, mate. I might have some spares after I get these. After I get these ones looked at. I might have some spares after I get those looked at. 1080 Ti. Why are you reflowing it, mate? I wouldn't recommend reflowing it. It's not going to fix anything. Hate overfill. I would say that flowed down, wouldn't you? Nope. Or it did. It come off again. I'm going to have to order some backlight filters, I think. In fact, that took the chase with it that time. Well, I'm going to order some backlight filters. I think it's blowing it with them screens. So I'm going to order some backlight filters in a screen. Oh dear. Well, never mind. Really hot CPU, bro. Could do. Could do. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of the GPU, if it's not displaying, then the chances are very, very slim, sadly. Well, I'm going to order some backlight filters for that and a new screen. So I think the screen I hooked up to it blew it, to be honest. Right, let's look at something that's going to pay bills. Let's look at something that's going to pay bills, shall we? Right, so yeah, if it's artifacting, it's a dead GPU, mate. Reflow's not going to fix that, sadly. Or the VRAM, as Wayne said. Right, okay. So I am going to pay some bills because I need to make some money. Yeah, I wouldn't bake it in the oven. It would likely be a one-day fix. That's the problem. Right, so this has been sent by a customer. I think it has a blue screen of death, but I'm going to have to confirm. But I think it has a blue screen of death. So I'm going to grab a housing. So this is one of my own boards. Yeah, I'll sell it on eBay parts only as well. Just cut your losses and put it towards a new GPU. get a 980 Ti. Artifacting, very likelihood of being dead GPU or dead VRAM. Reflow's not going to fix that, unfortunately. There's a difference between reflowing when it comes to PS4 APUs as opposed to a GPU on, for example, a laptop or a normal graphics card or something like that. This is why I don't buy faulty GPUs, because really when they're artifacting or when there's no display, the likelihood that it's either the CPU, the actual GPU chip itself, or the VRAM is very, very high. And it's not a solderable issue, unlike on the PS4. The PS4 had an inherent issue because of the way that was assembled in the factory, and the fact that lead-free solder is just shit in general. Whereas GPUs haven't. GPUs are generally built very well, and for that reason, reflowing just doesn't fix them. Sometimes it will temporarily fix the connections inside the chip, but again, that's only temporary, and it's not the right way to repair them. The proper way to repair them is to take off the. Let me grab this one. So the proper way to repair them is to take off the chip, the entire chip itself, and actually put a new one on. That's one of the reasons I actually left the shop that I worked at, because that was making me reflow GPUs on HP laptops, and it pissed me off, because it's not the way to fix them. And it's basically, if you're doing it for a customer, I know you're not doing it for a customer, but if you're doing it for a customer, you're basically scamming the customer by doing it, because it's not a fix. It's not a fix. It's a bodge. Right. Okay, so let's just see if I can figure out what's wrong with this. So this is one of my test housings, because it's just board only what's been sent. I do have the NAND in a little box. Damn it. Damn LCD connector. Sorry, not in a box, in a little packet. I think the customer said something about an LCD connector as well. Well, I think the primary issue is a blue screen of death. So this is a case where reflowing it would fix it, because it's an issue with the solder balls. Yeah, you could undervolt it. Yeah, there is an option. That is an option. I mean, even if you can get 70% of performance out of it for 6 months, that's better than reflowing it. And number one, risking killing it permanently, and number two, being the fact that it's going to be a temporary fix, if it works at all. Right. It is a hit and miss with a reflow, and again, it's only temporary. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna load up my bench supply software. Hang on. Power DC. Connect. There we go. Okay. I'll hook up my bench supply. And then let's prompt to boot. Okay, we're getting 15 volts. No current draw. 0 current draw. Okay, let's try it with the battery. I know the battery is charged. No backlight, no current draw. Interesting. Is this in RCM mode? Very unlikely. No, because it will be drawing 0.46 amps. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. It would be drawing 0.46 amps if it was in RCM mode. And it's not. Okay. Cool. I believe M92 has been changed on this before, so it's definitely a prior repair attempt, but I was made aware of it. And, well, this might explain why. This might explain why we're not getting current draw. It's not, oh, don't look in there. Let's state them all's getting. This is definitely not soldered correctly. We have a burnt cap just there. And I believe that goes, yep, down here to that MOSFET. The fuse is going to be good. I'm going to confirm, but the fuse is going to be good because we are getting USB-C detect. So USB-C detect is picking up, which means that it is going to be a good fuse. Looks like it's been messed with. Fuse is good though. Let's check CPU. CPU is good. Okay, so let's just check for shorts around M92 first and foremost. Just make sure I'm actually getting a good connection. Good. 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 And good. No shorts on M92. And no short on P13. Okay. Let's move down here. Let's have a look at coil. That's good. Okay, definitely been some liquid damage around BQ 24193. But no shorts. Alright. Well, I think first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to lift these chips off. And I'm going to reflow them. Well, this one I'm not going to lift off. I'm going to manually solder it with the iron. Actually, no, that's making good contact. Looks like that's got enough solder on it. Just, but it has got enough. Not on the top though. You want to see that pin? It doesn't look like there's any solder on it. Yeah. I'm going to be surprised as well if the Joy-Con's going to work. Not because of the melted connector, but because of the damage we've got around the circuit. I'm going to be surprised if the Joy-Con works. I don't know, I think there's enough on there. Looks like everything's been changed here, to be honest. But that's not soldered properly. Alright. Let's just fix all of the soldering issues first. And take it from there, I suppose. We'll start with this one. Can you replace an and? You can, but you need a backup of the original. Right. So that's removed. Do 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 do. Right. Time to play with the ball. Nah. I'm going to get this thing to turn on first. Squeeze out the solder. What happened with the iPhone? It keeps blowing the backlight filter, mate, for some reason. I'm going to order some backlight filters. Threw it away. That's where every iPhone deserves to go. Let's colour these in just because I can. Alright. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Back in comfortable territory. Back in comfortable territory. Can you tell I'm back in comfortable territory here? Guys and girls? Yeah, have a good night, Andy. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Come again. Oh, she didn't have iCloud. Ouch. Introvert mode on. Yoink. Grab that Xbox I gave you and had fun. You just want to see me suffer with that thing, don't you? I'm going to make a video on that, mate. Right, well that's sufficiently sodded. Sufficiently sodded. YouTube shill. Yeah, definitely sufficiently sodded. Beep, 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 fucking beep. Right. What tip do I use? It's a 0.6mm angled micro pencil tip, mate. You need the micro pencil to be able to use that tip. I'll grab it after this. Do 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 do. The one between his legs. Fuck you, you prick. Now I shit in your channel. Everyone unsubscribe from Wayne. No more lucky to backfire on me and everyone will unsubscribe from me instead. Oh dear. Hence why I say I was sleeping alone. She's not sleeping alone, Jason's there with her. That M92 don't look great, does he? Oh dear. Well, at least now we can say it is sufficiently sodded. I'm going to get that on a t-shirt. Sufficiently sodded. Let's do the same for this one. Jason and Freddy's keeping it warm. Yeah. Yes, indeed, eh? Yeah, I'll show you that micro pencil tip in a minute, guys. If anyone's wondering what it is I use. It's not great at transferring heat though sometimes. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oh shit, you can't even see. Sorry. Oh, fuck you. I'm not not really that fussed about a bridge between them two pins because it's all on the same trace. Like, there's only actually 3 traces on this side of BQ. So if you don't clear up, I'm not overly bothered. There's flux on it. I want to punch someone every time you say sodded. I'll do it to troll Jason. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Definitely needs a new Joy-Con connector, that's for sure. Right, I'll try and get rid of the bridges, but it doesn't matter if they're bridged. Nah, fuck it, it's not worth my time. I say it's not worth my time, and then, yeah. You know what, I'll scratch a conformal coating just to spread the solder, just so as it gets rid of the bridge, look. See, I'll do that. I ain't scared. No, it don't matter about the bridges. Fuck it. It's all the same trace. All the same trace. Stop being fussy. Talking to myself, by the way. Just FYI. Alright, let's see if it's drawing current now. Bridge is surely gone now. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Guess what? It's booting, but that's blue screen of death, which is what it was reported as. 218 milliamps, blue screen of death. Do. Yeah. So they weren't soldered properly. LCD. There you go. Yeah, it weren't soldered properly, but I'll start saying soldered properly now. Yeah, so it weren't soldered properly, but it was it was reported that it's got a blue screen of death. So let's see now if it's attempting to boot. But the blue screen of death is the main thing that was reported. I believe the customer changed M92 because there's a report online saying that M92 causes blue screen of death, even though I've never seen it cause it. Well, it's not going to boot without a battery, is it? Come on, Phil, wake up. Okay, so it's not booting. It is holding on 200 milliamps, but we've got no backlight either. Interesting. I was just getting rid of that flux, by the way. Actually, let's try this battery. This battery is actually charged, I know it is. So is it charging the battery? Yes, it is. 0.48 amps. So now is it in RCM mode? Because that's 0.48 amps solid. That's an iPhone charger. No. No activity from the computer. Just make 100% sure that the NAND is making a good contact. Yeah. So we're getting no backlight either. Hit it with a hammer. Well, I'm going to press on the CPU. £186 milliamps now. Mind you, it could have been warm. £186. No backlight could well be RIP, yeah. This is different to a normal blue screen of death. Because a normal blue screen of death would actually show up with a blue screen. But this isn't. It's not showing any backlight at all. It's showing symptoms of blue screen of death. No, that was where I pushed it down with my tweezers, mate. Basically where I push it down for the solder squeezage. So you did see not a hole, but a pry mark. Did anyone see that then? What's this? Look at the current drawer in the top corner. Oh, now it's doing 185. Did anyone see that though? When I pressed down on that CPU then. So it was doing 218. I pressed down on the CPU and it dropped down to 180. Honestly, I think there's torn traces on this. Right, 215. Oh, that did flicker to 226 then for a second. For a split second, it did try and boot. But watch this. You ready? I'm going to press down on the CPU. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Try that again. Okay, it's doing 185 again. I think this very likely has... I think this has been reflowed before. That... Ooh. No, there's no issue with P13, mate. Definitely not. Well, unless he's dead. Unless he's dead without showing signs of shorts. That is possible, but it's very unlikely. But when I pressed down on the CPU, current draw was changing. I think this has been reflowed in the past. This is the HAD CPU. It's known for CPU failures on the HAD boards. Or at least it's known in my head because I've seen so many CPU failures on these. Sounds like it, Micro, yeah. How do you get Pikachu on a bus, by the way, guys? You Pokemon. Ha. Dad jokes. Dum-chew. I would imagine it probably would boot without P13 in place, yeah. But it wouldn't boot with a bad one. See, 103 milliamps is no NAND. So that might help. I think this had been reflowed before. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? And not a clue, mate, go on. I've got a feeling this is going to be stupid. Yeah, 185. I don't know if 185 is RAM. The problem is, if I take this CPU off to reboard it and there's torn traces. I've pressed down on the RAM, mate, yeah. Yeah, the reason it wouldn't boot with a bad one is because it would be pulling all the power down to ground. So in theory, it could boot with a bad M9, a bad P13, but because it's pulling the power down to ground, it wouldn't. The issue here is, I've got a feeling this is torn traces, to be honest. It got stuck in the crack. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. You dickhead. Right, okay. Well, dad jokes. Right, here's a question. What do I do? Do I reflow the CPU or do I reflow the RAM? Because it's one of them, but I've got a feeling, well, 185 sounds like RAM to me. Inject voltage. No, it's not voltage, mate. It's not a short. There's no short. We won't know until you take it off. Need to get Wayne's Xbox. I'll grab Wayne's Xbox in a bit. It's not even Wayne's, it's mine. Ha! He gave it me. I wouldn't put a switchboard on the BGA station, mate. See, 185 milliamps is telling me RAM, but then at the same time, when I pressed down on the CPU, the current draw was changing. So that's telling me CPU. So I don't know what to think. I genuinely don't know what to think on this one. It's definitely been reflowed before by the look of it. The shield has been off before. I mean, you saw how easy that was to take off. Once you get to grips with the PS1 and just install the MM3 chip, I might do. They're mine anyway, so I can experiment on them. No microscope for this, unfortunately. Hang on. Hang on. Before that actually flows and I get the blame. Before the solder actually flows and I get the blame. This has got to come off. Reflow's not going to fix this. No. Reflow is not fixing this. Where did I see that? It's around here somewhere. I know you're around here somewhere. Where have you gone? There's a solder ball there somewhere. There's a solder ball there somewhere. Let me heat it up again. See if it pushes it back through. I think it's gone underneath the shield. But there is definitely a solder ball there. Where's the solder ball gone? There was definitely one there. Come on, I know I wasn't seeing things. Where's the solder ball gone? It's disappeared. It wasn't damaged, mate. It was there was a solder ball. I saw a solder ball. Oh, come on, don't piss me off now, hot air. I have ordered a new handle, I promise. I definitely saw a solder ball. Pretty sure I did. It could have been reflection, but I'm almost sure I saw a solder ball. I'll attempt to reflow. Fuck you, hot air. Fuck you, hot air. Right, that's reflowed. I promise you all I've ordered a handle for this. No, my password is not incorrect. Thank you. Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I promise you I've ordered one. Tracking number is up to date. Blah, blah, blah. Combined delivery. I haven't got. What are you on about combined delivery? Don't be a tit. Hand over to airline. Shipment departed from airport of origin country. And that's the last bit of tracking on there. Yeah, I've ordered the ST862D wand. So this is what I've ordered. The entire wand with the element. Well, never mind. It'll be here eventually. Micro, welcome, mate. No nice way to talk to your viewers. It was £32, mate, for the entire handle. If I have to pay £32 every 12 months, I have to pay £32 every 12 months. It's a good station. And I didn't get those errors until I attempted to replace the element. Right, let's see if this is doing anything different, shall we? With the NAND, Philip. With the NAND. Do 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 do. 210, but that's going to be increased because the resistance is increased because it's still warm. No, I think this has been reflowed before, if I'm honest. Did that just turn itself off? Yeah, I think it's been reflowed before. And I don't think it's going to be worth wasting my time on it. If I'm being perfectly honest. I wasn't informed that it had been reflowed, because if I was, I wouldn't have accepted the job. Let me check the emails. Actually, let me find. Let me just check the name. Bear with me. Pairs. Switch motherboard only. I've got a moth in here now. Lovely. Right. Let me just, because this was sent out before my new booking system come on. It's on the booking system, but not with the exact fault. It's just got what have I got? Was all unknown fault on that. So let me find his email. Paste and search. Don't be a tit. There it is. Trying to fix a water damage one. I got the console to work for a short time, but for some reason it's not working again. Had to replace a few chips which did get it working for a day, and had to replace the main issue, which was the LCD connector, but after cleaning the board, my soldering doesn't seem to have been that successful. LCD connector has 3 loose pins. Chips replaced are M92, BQ, P13. Yeah, that's, I'm going to say a dead CPU. Doesn't say anything about a blue screen of death at all, actually. Thank you, fixing things. Cheers, mate. But I think that's been reflowed before. There was a solder ball under there, for definite. And that is showing all the symptoms of bad CPU. Even though it's testing fine. Oh really? No, you don't want a dual current at all? Thank you. Yeah, still same. 186 milliamps. Yeah, that's CPU. CPU or RAM, one of the two. That I've got a really strange feeling that CPU's been reflowed though. Oh, I don't know. It's either CPU or RAM. I'm wondering if the RAM's been floated. Right. Bear with me a sec. I'm looking for my own Nintendo Switch. That one. Not my own. Right, so I've got two. One that I worked on for a customer. Not getting a display. Why are we not getting a display when it's charging? I want to find out what current draw I was getting. It was powering on before I changed the port. Because what? This is where I floated the RAM on one. I want to find out what current was being drawn. Come on, Phil, get to the point. That don't make any sense. 0.06 million. 0.06 amps. No, it's CPU. It's CPU. Don't know what it does if there's a bridge. Dark mode. Sorry, dude. There you go. That's a bit brighter for you, mate. Right. I'll try changing M92, but yeah, that feels like RAM to me. Not RAM, CPU. Well, that's BQ. Pick the wrong chip up. Hang on, let me get one out of my box. My box. M92. T36. Ask Phil, ask me what. Dark mode's the best invention. What do you need to know, mate? Oh, I have a switch that can only dock what's the chip needed to replace. I'll grab that in a second for you, mate. Here's the question: do you get backlight or is there no backlight? I swear this fucking hot air is pissing me off. This hot air is pissing me off. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Something weird just happened to my computer then. Need to clean the tweezers? Nah. Don't be silly. Night night. I do have an idea, mate, for fixing things. To stop yourself from reading questions wrong. Stop masturbating. It sends you blind. Oh, look at them joints. Oh, them joints are beautiful. Gorgeous, sexy. Oh, that's solar porn, that is. Oh, that was that iPhone, mate. It was plugged into the PC. That is solar porn. Put some goggles on first. Ow, I just burnt myself with a fucking micro pencil. Watch this. Solar porn, you watching? Whee! Solar porn. Anyway. I'm going to get demonetized. Solar porn's making you blind. Oh, God. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. I think CPU is dead. Right, well, I'm having my chip back. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm going to give him his back. Fuck you, hot air, I swear to God. Oh, God, I really need that new handle. Anyone got any hot glue to put this down with? I do seriously need that new handle. Anyone ready for some more solar porn? Feels special. Well, that's not straight, is it? What do you do about the prices of similar cases like this Switch? Spend time. No fix, no fee, mate. If I can't fix it, I don't charge. Unless there's technician damage, and I can't 100% confirm whether there is or not this time. So this will be no fix, no fee. Right. Sell the pawn time. Y'all ready? Oh yeah. Yoink. Whee! Ah, I knocked a resistor. Get back on your pad. And stay there. Fix it till it's broke. Yep. I could ultrasonic it while I'm away. Oh, look at them joints. Are they not just the best joints you've ever seen in your life? I mean, I don't mean to float my own boat, but that micro pencil does a damn good job. Gets paid with compliments and bummed up. Oh, God. It's slightly out, but best joint you buy around the corner. Some hella shiny joints, that though. How much for a baggie? Oh my God. Just make sure you're still in the same situation. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I put M92 on the wrong way? Huh. No. No, M92 is right. Well, that's weird. That M92 probably just died, to be honest. Well, I'll sort it out tomorrow. I want to work on something else. This is going to be a no fix anyway, so I'll just stick another M92 on it tomorrow. Get it to a point where it's attempting to boot, and that's it. Even though it didn't draw any current when it came here. but I'm not spending any more time on that tonight. I'll do that in spare time. It only come in today anyway, so I've got a couple of days. YouTube never does, mate. Never does. Oh well, let me just tidy up a little bit. I'm not wasting any more time on that tonight. I'm going to get Wayne's Xbox from hell. Ooh, 1 of 10 on the GTX 980. 1,800 views. Nice. See, do I have to get the Xbox from hell? Because I want to actually fix something tonight. And that's the Xbox from hell. Wayne, what did you say is wrong with that, mate? That Xbox? Might be a day of no fixes, to be honest. No, I'll have a quick look at that Xbox, but I do need to at least get one done out of the queue tonight. And it's currently 10 to 12 in the morning. Well, almost 12 AM. So, yeah. Useless.com. PS1. I can't fix the PS1 because I've got no way to confirm whether they actually turn on. I can see if they actually... Not turn on. I've got no way to see if they display. But I can do that. That one turns on. Well, that one's going to need some work. That one's definitely going to need some work. That's a 7502. Well, that one's spinning the laser. That one's spinning and the laser's moving. That one's got something falling about inside. And that one. Selling that PS1. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, mate. I'm gonna try and fix them first. I bought them today. Well, apart from one. Apart from one, I already had one. Yeah, they're all trying to pick up a disc. Don't know which one mine is now though. Ooh, that one's got yeah. Is that one of the newer ones? No, that's the first one. And it powers on. Laser's gone in there. Motor's gone in there. Unless these earlier revisions Don't spin unless I detect the disc. I haven't got any PS1 games either. I know this is a PS4 game. I'm just going to see if it spins when it detects a disc. No. Fuck fresh. Fuck fresh. Yeah, there you go. I'm a DJ now. I don't know any music CDs. You crazy, man. You crazy. Oh, I don't own any CDs. Oh dear. Scratch. Yeah, anyway. Right, I'm gonna go. Shall I grab that Xbox from hell? Shall I torture myself on courtesy of Wayne? Shall I do that? You're gonna make me torture myself. Can you put a tape in it? Can you put a donk on it? You tortured us for hours. That's for you, mate. Just saying. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Right. So first off, let me connect up to wireless mics. Hang on. Thank you, Jess. Do. Right. I know you can hear me, but my mic's not actually in. It is now. That's better. Right. Secondly, let me move that because that's fucking with the light. Thirdly, I have a 1 terabyte SSD here. Brand new in the packet. It's a Samsung SSD 870 QVO. So if I get this working, I'm going to stick a 1 terabyte SSD in it. Because why the hell not? Need your opinion on what's wrong. Well, what's up, mate? This is Wayne's Xbox, yeah. 2 original Xbox that are soft mod with loads of games on it. Can you soft mod these? Xbox One X, fan goes crazy when plugged in. Have you serviced it? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, so I might stick them in it. Press the power button, but nothing happens. That's difficult to say, mate, to be honest. Most likely got a short somewhere. Yeah, there you go. So I've got a 1 terabyte. Change the title. Okay. Okay. Changed. There you go. There you go, mate. There's that. Phil stopped the porn. Yeah, Wayne gave me this. He said if I can fix it, I can have it. I'm not someone. Oh, God. I'm going to express shit me some cat poop. There you go, I changed it properly now. Oh shit, now I just lost it. Hang on. Uno momento. Oh, I've lost my dashboard. No! Give me my dashboard back. Thank you. How dirty is it going to be? That is the question. Right. Anyway. So, I'll briefly remember Wayne saying something about... so, Wayne's Noob Repair sent me this, actually. So, if you don't know who Wayne is, there's a link in the video description. And, basically, Wayne's Noob Repair gave me this for free. And said if I can fix it, I can have it. Apparently, it makes some weird beeping noise. So, it's going to be interesting to see what goes on. Them fumes I see are not flux. Check if the hard drive's SATA 300 or 600. Do you mean the solid state hard drive, mate? I can have a look. It's trying to fucking with you. Yank. Yank. I can have a look. Have a look, have a look, have a look. There you go. Stream Elements just put a link in the chat. Oh, the Xbox one. What, the one in here? I was like, this should be SATA 600, shouldn't it? It's randomly powering on and then off. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I working in the cabin? I'm working in my garden shed, mate. I've seen nothing but this garden shed for 18 months. Right, okay, so it's randomly powering on and off, Chris said. Oh yeah, he did say that you'd had a look at this as well. And then you gave up on it. Well, let's have a look. Let's get a non-good power supply. Oh, if it has a 300, the SSD makes no sense. True that. Could put it in an Xbox One X, I guess. I come close yesterday to burning my workshop down. Check this out. Check this out. If I can get the cables. You see that? I hit it with the soldering iron. Oh, just try to help diagnose. Okay. Well, let's have a look then. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so it turns on, but no beep. Is the focus out? Possibly. Because Logitech Tools is shit. Let me just disable autofocus. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh, that's powering on, mate. Let's try different boards. Could be why it's got no sound, and he could have left the speaker unplugged. Possibly. Oh, that's powering on. It's staying on. Very bright. Yeah, that's bear with me a sec. It's on auto white balance. Why is it so bright? Right, but it's only displaying. Oh, that's loose. It's not flickering, but that's loose. Hi. It's powering on and staying on. Ha! Works fine. Oh, I got Wayne's account on here. I'm gonna play his games. Let's see if it displays in 1080. Enable enhanced. Yes, obviously. Right, give me 1080p and stop being a bitch. Thank you. Bye, Wayne. That seems to be working fine. Wayne, do you want your Xbox back? Fixed it. Magic touch. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm going to connect to the internet. It's going to want me to update it, and I ain't doing that. No, I'm not updating. Because I know you're going to ask me. Fine, update then. It's only 1 gig. It's only 1 gig. Need to watch a stream to know what it was doing. I thought you said it was randomly shutting off. Or is it just beeping? I'll change the beeping profile picture. That'd be pretty funny. Wayne's noobs HDMI cables, yeah. Oh dear me. Let's connect to Ethernet. Make it quicker. More power. More power. Come on. Haha. More power. Randomly pairs itself back on to like something was pressing the button. Huh. Am I going to restore it? No, because I'll probably give it back if it works. More power! Yeah. Anyway. That is really bright, that camera is, isn't it? It's the reflection off the lights. Yeah, I'm leaving it to update. But while it's updating, Huh. Something was clickety-clicking there. Next job, yeah. Here's a question. Was he pairing himself on and off while he was messing with the front panel? Because if it was, then there's a chance that it was just the front panel being fussy. Oh, there is a speaker in there. Damn it. Well, that was me that did that. Ah, now it's doing it. Ooh. Doing it when left alone too. Interesting. He did just try and do it, but it won't let it turn off because of the because of the update running. So it won't actually let it turn off. Guess what I'm wearing for this, guys and girls? Gloves. She'll pay his electric bills. Yeah, I agree. Yoink. I don't recommend doing that, by the way. It's the ghost, yeah. Yoink. Next job is an Atari 2600 with a missing ICM whiteboard. Oh, God. I think the flux fumes are going to you lot. Ah, bollocks. Give me a T10. T10, please. Come on, T10, where are you? Not a clue. It's that one. Sega Genesis. I'll have your Sega Genesis off you, mate. I'm sure you don't need it. Half-ass metric. We do things the proper way. Stone Age people. Oh dear. Lol. Right. Don't recommend doing this either. One thing I'm not going to do though is unplug the hard drive. It's still updating. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just taking it off the housing, mate. Don't worry. Be happy. So it's been tried with multiple front panels, I believe. Been tried with multiple front panels. And it still does it. Apparently. I'm yet to see, because the only time it beeped was when the ribbon was being unplugged. And why did I do it? Because do as I say and not as I do. Okay, that's just rebooting to finish the update. Well, it's on 61%. Oh shit, it's not going to fucking update now, is it? Because I've unplugged the disk drive. Shit. It's going to turn off now. Well, that sucks, donkey ass. I'm thinking a bad resistor. Thank you. Would the update fix the issue? No, I think it's a hardware fault. There you go, now it's fixing. Now it's updating. Can you tell me here how much for a reflow PS4 APU? If you've got 4 or 5 of them, I mean, it depends if they need a reflow or a reball. What are the symptoms on them, mate? I mean, for a reflow, I charge 45. For a reball, I charge 65. But if you had 4 or 5 of them, then I'd give discounts if I was able to fix multiple. If I was able to fix more than 2, then I'd give discounts on it. Yeah, I know, Chris, mate. Sorry, mate. Oh, it was when you were first learning. Oh, okay. I get paid by the job. I'm self-employed, so I work for myself. Yeah, I don't charge much. I don't charge much. I usually gauge it, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I usually gauge it at around about £1 a minute based on the average time it's going to take me when I'm not recording a video. And a reflow on average is going to take me around about 40 minutes-ish, and a reball on average would take me around about 60 to 70 minutes if I'm not on video. You've got your X-clamp. I've got the removal tools, yeah. %. Yeah, I'm yet to see you do it. I'm yet to see you do it. I do want to make a quick announcement, by the way. In October, starting October, there's going to be a new series. So the new series is going to be a fix and flip challenge. I've started with £100. The first lot of items should come tomorrow, which is going to be it's going to be 5 Xbox Series X controllers, faulty. So I've got to fix them, flip them, and then buy something else. I've already bought one other thing for episode 2. There's going to be 12 episodes in total. I've already bought one other thing towards episode 2, and that's going to be an Xbox One S faulty motherboard, which I paid £25 for. But I didn't want to miss it, so I bought it now in advance because I know I'm going to make my money back on the controllers. The controllers should be easy fixes for episode 1. So it's starting with £100, 12 episodes, and I'm going to see how much I'm going to be able to make profit once the 12 episodes are over. And whatever I make, not including profit, so whatever I make total, so say for example if I start with £100 and I make £500, then I'm going to do a giveaway for 10%, which would be £50. If I make £1,000, it'll be a £100 giveaway. If I make £2,000, it'll be a £200 giveaway. 10% of whatever I make, including the £100 I started with, is going to be done on a giveaway. And then starting December, so that should run till the middle of December. But starting December, there's going to be another series called the 25 Days of Fixmas. And I'm going to do a different fix every day for 25 days. So 25 Days of Fixmas is going to be coming in December. So, yeah. It is similar to what my mate Vince did, yeah, except it's going to be just myself doing it. I've also got Joey Does Tech, which I'm doing a collaboration video with him. I've sent him one of these today. I got given 4 Xbox One originals by a viewer. I went to say fan then. I haven't got fans, I've got viewers. I was given 4 Xbox Ones by a viewer. Basically just gifted the consoles. Just said I can keep them. One of them was covered in cat piss. Couldn't fix it. One of them just needed a HDMI port. Fixed it. That left 2. And those 2, I've kept one for myself, and I've sent one to Joey Does Tech. We're going to do TheCod3r versus Joey Does Tech at some point in the next 2 weeks. So, yeah, should be fun. Right, that's updated and it's back on, and I'm yet to see that issue. I'm your fan. People want to see them when they need to get a good supply out. 10 to 12 a controller. For what, mate? Some have lung blood, some have blood fast off. Yeah, drop me a message through the website, mate, and I'll talk to you on there. Should have found and watched this stream through the update. Yeah, true that. What's the chances? No idea you're streaming and it's an Xbox One. Just commented on a past video asking if you PM me about trying to get some info. Fire away, mate. Fire away, bud. Loads of what on eBay, Phil? Since as he hated the Weaver screwdriver set, have you thought about trying the iFixit Marlin? They're all the same, mate. I've got this. Someone donated this last week. But they're all, the iFixit kits are pretty much all the same. But yeah, should be some interesting series coming up. Should be fun. Yeah, very busy, mate. Yeah, this is weird because I'm not seeing this issue. I'm not seeing this issue at all. The only time it's beeped is when I was messing around with the front panel, and that's normal. Because the front panel, let me just show you. The front panel is basically the way the front panel connects. It's got this flexi ribbon on it, but the front panel itself is basically carbon tracks. So the carbon tracks, but it's not just this bit which has got the carbon tracks on. There's also carbon tracks on the end bit, so the bit that wraps around. So this has got kind of like a reinforcement on it, sort of. Well, it hasn't. So there's carbon tracks on the end of the ribbon, but they don't go anywhere. But while you're messing around with it and unplugging it and plugging it in and stuff, these carbon tracks on the end do actually technically short out. And basically, they short out on the power pins. So I don't know if anyone noticed the way I turned this on when it shut down on me. The way I turned it on was through shorting out specific pins. So I shorted out pin number 2 from the bottom to ground, and that is the power pin. So if I short that out now, see how that goes off. So I shorted out with the tweezers, one probe on ground and one probe on the power pin, which is pin number 2 from the bottom, which is actually pin number from the top. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Pin number 6 from the top is the power pin. So obviously, when you're messing with the ribbon cable, even if this part of the ribbon isn't connected, the part that's actually got the tracks on it, if this is shorting out or anything, it will turn it on and off. Speaker's still in, mate, yeah. But, yeah, I can't find anything wrong with it. So basically, if I plug this in now... Oh. Hold on. Okay, that did do it then. See that? It's the front panel. It's the front panel. So I'm assuming he hasn't tried a replacement front panel. But that front panel... That's all that's causing that. The pins inside the front panel on this connector are damaged. As soon as I move my hand away, see? He can't have changed the front panel for a working one. That's the... It's not the connector. It's this connector here. So let me unplug it so I can show you actually what's going on. Sorry, not unplug it. I'm gonna... I'm going to show you. All of that turning on and off then was me. That was me touching the connector. It wasn't the console doing it. Right. You see that? So it's not this part of the connector. Like, it's not the one that goes into the board. It's this. You see? It's that connector there. The connector itself is damaged. Let's have a look. Let me inspect the actual inside of that connector. Let me see if I can figure it out. But it's the part that connects the ribbon, what I was touching. So all I was doing was literally just pressing down on that. It doesn't look damaged. Let me get another board. Let me get another front board. If I can find one. It's a big ask. It's a big ask to find a front board. But I do believe that is what's going to be causing that. To be honest. Now you're asking. Now you're fucking asking. Notice it's not turning back on though. Dooby 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 doo 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 doo. Yeah, now you really are asking. Shit! I nearly did a Chris and fell off my chair. Nearly. Nearly. Wow, I ain't got a clue where there's going to be a front panel. I really ain't. I don't know if I've even got any. To be honest. I might have one on another console in the house that I can steal. don't know if I've got one. I think I might have sold my last one the other day. Yeah, I don't think it'd be the solder joint because basically that shouldn't realistically cause it to actually turn off, because if the solder joints were bad, it just wouldn't make a contact. Right, bear with me a minute. I'm going to go and grab one. I do have one on another console in the house. I'm going to take a screwdriver and I'll be back in a minute. Actually, you know what? Here's one. Here's one. And here's the funny thing. This has been sat outside for months. I'm not even joking. This has been sat outside for months. But I'm going to use it anyway. Why the fuck not? It's been sat by my door, but outside for months. I've probably trod on it 300 times. But why the fuck not? Let's use this. But notice it's not turned itself back on. Bang. Oh. It's not the front panel. That's a bad resistor. Okay, it's not the front panel. Alright then, I'm wrong. I lied. Sack me. Sue me. That's a bad resistor somewhere. And to tell you how I know that, because the resistance in my body is causing a change in resistance on the board. Okay, this just got interesting. Told you it's not the front panel. Alright. God. Why it's not one though? Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, this just got interesting then, okay. That's a bad resistor somewhere close to the close to here. So let's try and figure that out. Let's try and figure out what's causing it. I'm only joking when I said it right, by the way. Yeah, I think the resistance in my body is causing a change in the resistance on the board. That's the only thing that would make sense there, because look, when the power button, well, the way the buttons work is they short it out to ground. So basically, it will put it down to ground and change it. Like the change in resistance from being a high resistance to a low resistance is what would turn it on. It will put it down low. But that's what would turn it on and off. That's how the board would know that the button's been pressed. So no, but there's still going to be static running through my body. That's the thing as well. I bet there would be some resistance on these gloves. I don't think it's about being conductive so much as it is about resistance. And I don't think I would be insulated with these gloves. I wouldn't want to put my hand on bare electric cables with these gloves on. And there would always still be some resistance there. And some static there as well. This is water damaged. And the front panel is a common area for water damage on these boards. That's going to be a bad resistor or a bad joint somewhere because of corrosion, I would say. I would say this has been liquid damaged as well. I was in the bog. No, but I have found out. I have saw the issue now. I have seen the issue now. Oh yes, it's definitely been water damage at some point. At some point. Someone just made me take my X clamp out. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. Oh, this has got a fair bit of corrosion. Okay. This is going to be fun. Right. So, number one is that corrosion there. It's definitely something been there in the past. There's a bit of crud there, but I don't think that's major. But that is. How is this board working? How does this board turn on? Please tell me, someone. Because this is RAM. That's the power management for the RAM. Pull the X clamp out your prison pocket. Wow, how does this board turn on? What? But that's resistors around the fucking RAM. Seriously, like. How? Pop? Yeah. Hello? Pop? Yeah. Hello? Alright, that one's not that bad. Yeah, I think you might have overlooked a few things here. Pop? Hello? Pop? Hello? How do you turn on? Pop? 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 Alright, I've got a new challenge. How many resistors can we pop before they stop? Pop? Pop? Pop! Yay! We carried on. I've got an ultrasonic, mate, yeah. This needs more than an ultrasonic. For these to pop off like this, these are fucked. This is probably running on half the RAM right now. Pop, 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 pop. Ah, you fucker. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Oh, dear me. That was fun. That was pretty fun. Let me have a look what you said. The small pairs of black chips, one bigger than the other in each pair, located around the GPU. Should they all read the same on a multimeter? I don't know, mate, because I'd need to see the circuit. Each time you say pop makes me want to eat cereal. Oh, I'll put all them back on. I want to see if it powers on. With how many missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 missing. You reckon it's going to turn back on? Who here thinks it's going to turn on? I think it will. You know why? Because it turned on while it was in that state. So I reckon it's going to turn back on. Yeah, this is liquid damage for sure. But how does it turn on? Oh, this isn't a customer. This is just for a bit of fun. Just for a bit of fun. I wonder if this will turn back on. Should we find out? I'm even going to be badass as hell and not put a heatsink on it. How's that sound? It's like a Volvo. Just keeps going. Yeah, this is just a bit of fun. This isn't for a customer. It won't take long to replace some components though. Like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it wants to turn on now. It's beep on, beep off now. How was it turning on with all them like that? Really? Like, seriously? That was pretty funny. Anyway. Hard drive would help. No, it would turn on for 30 seconds, mate. Anyway, let's replace some components that popped off. It was like that when I got it. You all saw it. You all saw it. It was like that when I got it. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? But I seriously don't know how this turns on. Well, turned on. But anyway. Anyway. Let me just set my normal soldering iron on. I've still got the micro pencil on, and that is not going to do the job on an Xbox One. Do 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 do. Right. Anyway. I guess if it was a MacBook Pro, it would be completely dead. Ain't they dead from factory? Could have just done that to him. Could have. Could have, would have, should have. I think this one needs to die as well. Somehow I don't think that capacitor's doing anything. Yeah, that one's too big to pop off though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Seriously though, how does it turn on? Or how did it turn on, should I say? Right, I'm going to grab a ladona board and I'm going to start replacing these components that accidentally fell off. I didn't mean it, officer. Please don't send me to jail. Please. Please. Right, let me grab. Yeah, oh mate, that just fell off, yeah. I tipped the board upside down and it just fell off. Just grabbed a new pair of tweezers. Fuck you, hot air. Accidentally. Yep. Yeah, this is Wayne's Xbox, mate. The resistors around the RAM just fell off. I don't know what happened. All the resistors have just disappeared. Doo-be-doo-doo. Bye, Felicia. Eh. Indubitably. Oh, come on, stop going to sleep. Stupid soldering iron. I've got cables over the top of it. Ha. Give me some solder. Yeah, 30 seconds to a minute and the console will switch itself off with no hard drive connected. That's the general rule. I'm taking these off a donor board and dropping them on in exactly the right place, by the way. I know they're not straight as well. I will add some flux and then I'll flow them down to the surface tension. I'll put it all in when I've done them all. I don't want to put hot air on there for too long because I don't want to damage the RAM. Ah, shit, I lost one. Well, now I'm going to have to take one resistor from another donor board. Do 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 do. Interesting. I haven't got that cap on them pads on this board. Ah, shit. I lost another one. Right, I'm just grabbing another board so I can grab the couple that I lost. Right. Just make sure. Yep, think I've got it. Just make sure I get the right one for the right spot. Cool. Ready for the magic? Yeah, baby. Not bothered about them caps. Ow. Board's a little bit hot. Right. See if he wants to switch back on now. I'll wait for a minute though. That'd be cool. How's that? Give me a speaker. Give me a speaker. Give me a speaker. Now she's turning on. Overheating, but turning on. Where's my heatsink gone? There. Huh. Maybe not. Have I just disturbed all of this? I think I might have done. I think I might have done. I disturbed it all. Right. Well. Don't know, maybe. Hang on. What board did I take those from? No, it should still power on. Same RAM. Right. I'm going to ultrasonic this. And I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee while I'm doing it. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to put the heater on. Maybe being a different motherboard, the resistors are different. DED. No, it's not dead. It's fixable. I fixed it till it broke anyway. Okay. Do. Hello. Yoink. Yoink. Ultrasonic cleaner go brrr. Let me just turn the volume down. Oh, my mic's just died. Not my mic, my mouse. No! Oh dear, my mouse just died on me. Well, guess what? I don't even know where my USB cable is. And it's got to be a specific USB. Well, I'll sort that when I get back. For now, I'm going to drop this into the ultrasonic cleaner. Oh look, we've got a moth. That's nice, isn't it, look? Look. Get out, prick. Ultrasonic. Oh shit. There goes my microphone. Right, I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Hello. Right. Bear with me. Yeah, that can have a little while longer. Yeah, so it hasn't quite warmed up yet. Takes a while. I'm never going to find that cable. Not tonight. Too many things surrounding me. Hello. So I'll use my emergency mouse. Is that noise annoying everyone, by the way? I can turn it down once I plug another mouse in. Worse. And me. I have to listen to Sarah. Ha. Yeah, I'm never finding that cable tonight. Unless it's right down here right by me. There's only one cable that works with this mouse, which is pretty annoying, to be honest. But it is what it is. So I'll use the emergency mouse for now, while that one was charging. Right, I'm going to pop onto that camera. Always have an emergency mouse. Yeah, that one don't work. I should try and repair that one day. Believe it or not, all that happened to this was I spilt IPA in it. In this G3L5. And IPA is non-conductive. I spilt IPA in it. It's never worked since. Oh well. Never mind. It's a GT Sonic, mate. I bought it off my brother-in-law. I bought me one, and I put the money up for one for Wayne as well until I'll drop it off on Thursday for him. My brother-in-law does clearances, and they come out of a dentist. I paid him 50 quid for each one. So, absolute bargain. Bargain. Yeah, it's a GT Sonic 3 litre. If anyone is in a country that can get Branson EC who can ship it to me, please get in touch. Not for free, obviously. I mean, like, just some ultrasonic cleaning fluid that I can actually buy. That's actually going to do a good job, because at the minute all that's in here is isopropyl alcohol and deionised water. Easy trackpad, much easier. But on the laptop, I can't. It's in a corner. Buried. Absolutely buried. Right. Just flipping it around, doing the other side. Right. Would you be willing to change it if I pay? Change what, mate? What's that machine and its purpose? It's a cleaner that basically emits ultrasonic sound waves to vibrate the liquid through the board and clean the board out. HDMI port missing traces. Customer's PS4 Pro needs update from USB. I know how to do it, but every time I download it from Sony, it says error file corrupted. And check file, there's nothing. Not sure there, mate. So yeah, it's let me pull up a link to the ultrasonic cleaner. I'll get one in the description. But this is it. This is the one I've got. Sorry, no, that's not the one I've got. The one I have is... It's the one without the digital display. It's the analog one, not the digital one. It's this one that I've got. 188 doll hairs. Yeah, that's the one I've got. HDMI Series X. The ports. Do you mean where do you buy them from, or do you need that repairing? Morning slips. Oh no, I get what you mean. Yeah. If you go to the website, mate, if you type in !repair, in fact, I'll type it for you. There'll be a website link. If you get in touch there, well, if you go to there and then go to the booking page, I can show you pretty much what you'd need to do. So if you go to consolefix.co.uk, it'll take you to consolefix.store. And then if you go to Made in Repair, then you can select the device brand, select the model, so Series X, and then damaged HDMI port. I charge £65 for a HDMI port on an Xbox Series X. It says 7 days, but that's just because that just depends on the queue. Usually they're done within a day or two. But damaged HDMI port, then you click next. You can select normal, or you can get it done the same day it comes in for a £20 fee. So I do offer a prioritised repair service. Fill in your details, click save, and then it'll give you an option to print off an invoice. Just fill in anything, click save, and then it'll give you this invoice which you can print off. You don't have to print this off, but if you don't print it off, you need to send this number on a piece of paper. The invoice number there, you'll notice it says 0 due. That's because I don't charge till the job is done. If you need a quote, you'd need to contact me first. I haven't got that part set up yet. But yeah, just print that off, include it with the console, and then send it to this address, and that will send it directly to me. And then I can book it in for repair. It's nice and simple. Nice and simple. Now I'm going to delete that booking from the system, because otherwise I'm going to forget. And then I'm going to be waiting for a console that never arrives. Right, let me just make sure I'm off the screen, because otherwise people will see customer info. There's currently 14 in the queue. So yeah, basically, when it comes through, I'll see this on my admin dashboard. I'll see this. Obviously, that number's going to match. You can also track the repair as well. And then once the job's done, this invoice amount will change to the total amount that it's due for, and then you can print the invoice again. And yeah, that's it. Let's just try to print the page. But yeah, it's nice and simple. Right, let me just delete this. Delete. Thank you. I've got a moth in here again. Lovely. Techno programmer, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll fix that, RW. I will get that fixed, mate. Alright, let's get this out, the ultrasonic cleaner. And lovely. Beautiful, mate. Right, now I need to dry it because it does have water on it. So, the way I dry it, there with mate, let me just... Yeah, I did see it, mate. Sorry, I just haven't had time to fix it yet. Right. Let me just move this. The way I dry it is... Right, this is going to be a little bit messed up. The camera's not meant to come over this side. I basically go outside with my big ass hair blaster. Beast of a thing. Freeze! Just like that. And now I'm going to put it on the BGA for 5 minutes. On the bottom plate of the BGA station. A lot of noise. Fuck them. If they can play wedding music till 5 o'clock in the morning, then I can blast that for a bit. Fuck them. Serves them right. But yeah, I'm going to dry it on that as well now for like 5 minutes or so. I'm sure you don't want to look at my ugly bush, so there we go. Yeah. Yeah, if they can blast music till 5 in the morning, then I can use my blower. Is this fixed? Probably not. Mine can play over wind chimes. The other ones I've had the 3-day wedding. 7-day. Seven-day wedding. So I don't care what they say. Fuck them. No, it's just one of the things. Look, they're a lot noisier than me. So 6-day. Oh, was it 6-day? I don't know. I lost count in the end. tell you what, let's fix that. Let's fix that error on the what do you call it? What am I doing? Let's fix that error on the web page. Right. So where was the was it on the get in touch page? Where was that error, mate? Was it on the mailing repair? No. Yeah, where was that error, bud? Oh, in FAQ. Okay. Well, if it was in FAQ, then that's going to be on my database. Oh, hang on. Confirmation code. Okay, forgive me, I've got two-factor set up on everything. Do. I'm just waiting for that board to dry. That's why I'm doing this now. Can I drop my device off in person? Please do not turn up. Ah, there we are. There we go. Done and done. One row affected. FAQ. There we go. This is pretty cool. Look at how sloppy my code is for this. Because this, like, a lot of the website, well, the booking system was pre-made. It was a script I purchased because I just didn't have time to make one. But then I did do like the main website, like the FAQ, for example. Oh, fuck you. Don't want to download it. Yeah, the FAQ, for example, I put a script there to basically, like, for example, these, like when you refresh the script on here, like, you notice you got one on the top, which is expanded. Well, I wanted that to expand a random one. Like, I didn't want it to expand the first one. So basically, if I refresh that now, that top one there is going to change. Alright, then this time it's not. There you go. Do you offer warranty on repairs? That changed. Yoink. Okay, right, well I'm just going to let that cool down, the board. Yeah, so the FAQ changes, it randomises, it opens a random one at the top, and then the rest of them are all randomised. Look at how sloppy my fucking code is for this. It's so sloppy. Literally, this is all that does the FAQ. Like, it selects a random question here, and then select all the other questions from the database. There is a reason I did it like that. I didn't want to have to manually sit there and add it, like add questions. So if I want to insert a new question into the FAQ, is Jason a knob? Yes. That's how simple it is for me to add a new question into the FAQ. There you go. Is Jason a knob? Yes, of course he is. But it just works. Like, it's sloppy, but it works. I threw this website together overnight, literally. Is Jason a knob? Oh dear. It's funny. I thought it was funny. Most of my PHP coding looks awful. It don't look awful, it's just not the most elegant way to do it. But it's just not the most elegant way to do that particular task. It's not awful. The code for it is absolutely fine. But it's just not the most elegant way to do it. But there are other ways you could do it, but, you know, never mind. By the way, that JSON.php script that you saw, that was something I'm working on for Jason. What does my SQL Connect page look like? Actually, I can't show you that, so I'll show you my SQL password. No, can't show you that. I'll show you my SQL password. So no, not showing that. Functions.php. Yeah, functions.php. That's all that's in there. Literally, sanitizing emails. Check for a valid email address. My site email. And get the user's IP address. That's pretty much it. There wasn't much coding work I did. It was mainly HTML. Mainly HTML. Right, well that board should be fully dry now. But yeah, that's how I dry the board on the BGA station. Oh, that's toasty. Ooh, that's toasty. It's one way to dry the board though, and that board should be super clean now. So let's find out, shall we? True story, I haven't even eaten tonight. I'm fucking starving now. But yeah, this board should be nice and clean. A little bit of white residue around it, but that's literally going to be IPA, I think. Actually, no, I think that's still corroded. It hasn't actually got all the IPA off it. This is why I need some proper ultrasonic cleaner stuff. Like, they'll clean most of it, like this area here where the flux has been. I mean, that looks mint. Well, some of it does. Not mint, but, you know. I probably need them caps, actually. But just look at the state of it. It's fucked. Yeah. So this is what I should have left it in for longer. Ooh. Oh yeah, this has gone through some mills. It's got a lot of it off. Looks better than it did. That side's turned up great. Yeah, this has been through the mills, this has. You know what I could do with this board? Not tonight. You know what I could do with this board? Because this is severely liquid damaged, obviously. So what I could do, just for funsies, I could use this board for an APU swap. Because I plan to do an APU swap video for every single console. So, I know the APU works on this. Did I miss any resistors? Because I don't think it's actually going to turn on. All that stuff I knocked off, did I miss any? I think that needs a reflow, to be honest. I don't know how this ever turned on, but I think the hot air's disturbed it. I think heating up the board has disturbed it. Fuck you, hot air. Didn't do that for about 15 minutes while I replaced some components. You did float the RAM earlier, don't remember where it was. Do you mean on this, Chris? It would have been this one. I don't think it floated it though. Like, that's the only RAM chip that I've been near with hot air. It could have floated the RAM. I did use hot air for a while. Yeah, have a good night, Robert. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I need some proper cleaner for that ultrasonic cleaner though. That's what I say. If someone in a different country can get in touch and ship me some over, it would be very much appreciated. Obviously, I'll pay for it. Don't expect it for free, but I would love to be able to get my hands on some Branton EC. Time for a smoke. Nice. Yeah, have a good night, buddy, if you're heading off. To be honest, I'm heading off myself in a minute. I'm just replacing this given the state of it. Just because of the state of it. No particular reason. It was working, but yeah. I'd rather replace it. Do. So them, it's dark here, so you know it's late there. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Luckily, the kids are not at school tomorrow because there's not enough teachers. Ha! Smoke chip dance. Oh, the old cookie. We put the left foot in, the right foot out, in, out, in, out. Oh, the fucking song went off. Oh, Will loves doggy. Nice. Oh shit, I was just about to slag you off then, Chris. Told you the flux fumes are getting into me, guys and girls. Man, I really need to move these fucking cables. Don't let my being here stop you. Would we do that? Don't fall off your chair though, mate. You wait till I finally get round to giving you a shout out in a video. You just see what I do as a skit. Right, everyone go subscribe to Chris if you can. I fix consoles. Not me, I mean him. Can't make lady in bed. Oh dear. That's pretty funny. I can't believe the sun went off and ruined the dancing. That weren't very fair, was he? It's very slightly off, yeah. Ah, no, it's completely off. No, I was just getting rid of the excess, that was all. Wake up, soldering iron. Samsung whistle. Yeah. Once I get it stuck in my head, that's it. It's game over. Dry, you bastard. Heard your remix. What is it, mate? Yeah, link your channel, Chris. Pop a link in chat to your channel, mate. Oh dear. That's straight. That's a Samsung whistle. Is it on your channel? RW. Do. Let's have a look. My Samsung whistle remix. Huh. Well, I can legally play it because it's in the public domain. So, actually, no, I'm not going to. Everyone can go check it out. 10 hours, Jesus Christ. 120,000 views though, mate. That's not something to. That's not something to. That's not something to shake a stick at, that, mate. Really. 120k views. That's not easy. Nice. In the words of Boris Johnson, very nice. Very nice. Right. Anyway. Let me see if this turns on. Very nice. It's nice to meet you. It's cozy. Do 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 do. There you go. I'll stop doing it now. Oh, where's my X-clamp gone? I lost my X-clamp. No. No bloody way. He's right in front of me. Have I literally just fucked about all night? Hello. Dopey, welcome, mate. What's this idiot's done? Cheers, mate. Nice one. Thanks for that, bud. Cheers, chicken. Well, the X-clamp just popped back off. Oh well, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck off. Hello. Huh. Hey, did anyone see that? Watch this. Yeah, I think I floated the RAM. But can you see that? That's pretty. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. One of them resistors is bad. Before I finish, I'm going to figure out what resistor is bad. I want to figure out what resistor is bad before I finish, so I can. Look, I think I floated the RAM when I replaced some components, so it will be fixable. But before I finish for the night, because it is late, I have fucked about all night. I know I've wasted everyone's time, but I want to figure out before I end the stream which one of these resistors is bad. So let's find that out. So we can give a conclusion to Wayne. It's either going to be a resistor or a capacitor that's bad. I'm going to say a resistor. I can't bring myself to turn the phone off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing. That's 11.5k. It's a little bit high. You can't actually see that. Oh no. Never mind. I was touching ground. 99k. 100k, so that's fine. 100k, that's fine. 10k, so that's fine. 10k, that's fine. Assuming they're meant to be that, but that's too close to round numbers to be wrong. Last one was 100k. 91.2k, 92k. That's low. 92k is low. It's either too low or too high. Forget about the track. So that resistor there. See, the reason I'm saying it's too low or too high, it shouldn't be 92k. It's either going to be a 10k or a 100k. I'll find out in a minute. I'll check another board. It's either going to be a 10k or a 100k. One of the two. It's not going to be 92k. That one's reading 92k as well. I'm not going to repeat that. Fixing things. See, them two are reading 92k, and that don't seem right to me. 250k seems high as well. 249.2k seems high. I'll check these against another board. And then that's reading as dead short. That's reading as 0 ohms. So, let me move this out of the way. And let me compare against another board. So this was reading as 250k. No, sorry, this one was reading as 0 ohms. That's probably right. Yeah, okay, that's 0 ohms, that's fine. 250k is fine. Wait a minute. Oh, why is he saying there's no audio? Don't do this to me, YouTube. Stop being a tit. Telling me there's no audio. Punk ass. It is low. The audio is low. I have turned it down because of the ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah, 98.1k on that. 98k. So that's as close to 100k as he's going to get. Shit. That one is reading at 94k. But I think 92k is possibly a little bit low. Shit. That's 100k. So that one and that one is reading different. Yeah, I'm going to replace that RAM probably over the weekend or something, mate. I'll do it on the next stream. I'll mess around with it on the next stream. Right. I'm going to nick these two resistors. I'm pretty sure that these ones are actually linked to the power and eject button. I just took this off the donor board before I've took it off the working board, the board I'm working on. That was a bit stupid of me. No, I'm not saying it. This is how we deal with that, look. No! Oh, you fuck. It didn't work. Alexa, add condoms to my basket. Fixing things maybe do that. Fixing things maybe do it. I'm sorry, guys. Just keep calm and carry on. Oh, God. Alright. Let me grab these off the donut board without knocking them all over the place. Fixing things maybe do it. Right. How have I got my tweezers mixed up? No, I haven't got mine set to Alexa anymore because they banned me. Amazon banned me for sending too many items back because apparently I was abusing the return system for not liking the quality of the stuff they sell. So, yeah, thanks for that, Amazon. Yet it's supposed to be free unlimited returns if you're not happy. Right, can you tell that one come off 1K? Ow. I just want to see if this fixes it. I don't know if it will or not, but I want to see if it does. As in, not fixes the power issue. I think I floated the RAM on that, but I want to see if it fixes the issue with turning on just by touching the resistor. Yeah, my return ratio was probably around about 60%. I'm not going to lie. I am so fussy when it comes to products. If I pay for something, I want it to actually be as advertised. Like, I am so fussy when it comes to returning stuff. When it comes to buying stuff. If I'm not happy, I'm not happy. I don't care what they say. My return ratio was probably around about 60%. If I buy something that's advertised to do a specific function and it doesn't do it well, or it's poorly made, then fuck them, I'm taking it back. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, they do ban you if your return ratio's high. Oh well. Fuck them. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Funny thing is, I still get the Amazon affiliate money. Ha! Right. Give me the front panel. Still doing it. Wow. Not when I touch the resistor though. It's not doing it when I touch them resistors though anymore. It's fixed one issue. So it's doing it when I touch that. But it's not doing it when I touch that anymore, and it was. So there's still some bad resistors somewhere. Problem is I can't test the resistance because the board is still warm. Oh, he did it then. Less often then. Or is it just because I'm moving it? Oh, that is turning on. It's just turning itself back off. So technically the console is working, it's just turning itself back off before that fan could kick in. Yeah. So I didn't float the RAM. It is working. I didn't float the RAM. Interesting. It's not fixed the issue. Honestly, the only other thing I'm thinking is Southbridge. If I'm being honest. The only other thing I'm thinking is Southbridge. Ow, stabbed myself. I reckon them resistors are going to read the same values as what they did before I changed them. Even though the values are technically wrong compared to other boards. Yeah, 92k. This one's probably going to read 94. 96. Dropping though as the board's finishing, finalising the cooldown. Yeah, so the board is working still, but it hasn't fixed our issue with them resistors. I'm thinking Southbridge, honestly. If it's not them resistors, it's got to be the Southbridge. I could have sworn the van moved. I'll play the footage back, but I don't think it did, mate, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Probably the Southbridge. Oh well, I'm going to leave it there. It's 26 minutes past 2 in the morning, so yeah, I guess people was right. This is literally a rabbit hole. Right, it's been fun having a night of fucking about, I guess. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully you all enjoyed that video earlier with the graphics card. I thought it was pretty cool, even though it wasn't a no fix, even though it wasn't fixed. But yeah, it's actually been a day of no fixes. But I have been fucking about. I haven't really been doing any work. Been a lazy bastard today. Never mind. Right, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to go and have some food, then I'm going to go to bed. So I'll catch you all in the next one. Good night, everyone.